Alrighty. Hey there, guys. It's Silver, your host, and we are aiming to get Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes done tonight. So, to those of you who are watching live, welcome, welcome. To those of you who are watching the VOD, pull up a seat, get comfortable, grab a snack or drink of your choosing, and we will get right on into it. To stop the launch of the new new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must either use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of Communications Tower B, defeats it, and gets to the snowfield north of Tower B. However, Sniper Wolf is waiting for him. After winning the sniping battle, Snake heads to the entrance of the underground maintenance base. We're in. We're in. Let's go. Come on, Snake. Good, don't fall over the edge. We need you.
What was that sound?
Hey, Leo. How we doing? You're the first one in tonight. To those of you who are watching live, welcome, welcome. To those of you who are watching the VOD, pull up a seat, as I said. It's game time. We are finishing this tonight. That is our plan of action. So, let us shake down this guard, shall we? Okay as can be, thanks. How are you and Luna? Good, I hope. Pup is good, yeah. Pup is good. Nice to have you in. Cannot complain. All things considered. Cannot complain. Right, here's hoping this guard gets up in a minute. We are looking to get his tags.
Freeze. Help. Sota Asaka. He's down. Right. Okay. So we have 17 tags now. Another guard to get. And sadly, our only way across is this way. Which I am not looking forward to. Yeah, not looking forward to at all. Give this guy another round to keep him under. Oh my lord. That hurts your finger. It sure does. Okay. Gonna have to turn this guy around.
Right. We still have the key, yeah? It still says it's cold on the front, which is no good. It hasn't warmed yet. So we get this guard, shake him down, get his tag. Shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky with Snaky. Okay. Alright. Cool. God, my fingers hurt.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
No, don't worry, I just want your tag. We be dog tagging. Ben Caporsi. Oh, sorry. Caparici. No more guards. Okay. Ow. Steam burns. Gun cameras. Got it. Okay. I think this, okay, so that's all ammo. So we'll stop shaking the snake before you get cancelled. God damn. Thanks, Leo. Appreciate it. We're just shaking with Snaky. There's the body armor. Okay, so I'm guessing the elevator doesn't work. That's my assumption anyway. More Nikita ammo, just burn damage, we're okay. Just some slight burn damage. Stun grenades are full. Shaky to snaky all you want when it isn't live stream. Okay, right. Don't worry, I read that properly in my head, Leo, it's fine. Okay. We need the mine detector here. Not quite. Not quite. Looks like we're heading down. Down we go. You're fine, Leo, it's good. I'm half asleep anyway, so my brain is just not engaged right now. Hey lads, look at him go. Dude, everything is an action movie in this. Dude, everything is an action movie. Alright, Snake, get him. Love that. Free bullets. Just beat him up, yeah. Just beat him up. Hello, my friend. How are you? Good question. Are there protests in the north of England? Dude, I've not heard anything. If it's been happening, it's, if it's been happening, it's not been happening my way. Either that or I haven't been paying any attention to them. And two, if you found news of this from social media, likely disregard social media because of the sheer amount of disinformation. Yeah. Yeah, dude, if you've heard this on social media, completely disregard. The amount of misinformation on freaking social media right now, especially directed towards Britain, is kind of crazy. Nah, nothing that I've seen. Nothing that I've seen or has been reported on. How we doing, Mango, anyway? We alright? And like I said, I don't listen to social media because it's usually just a storm in a teacup or freaking paid misinformation. So if it comes from any of the major freaking social media platforms, Facebook, X, Blue Sky, any of them, I don't engage with it. Any of them on either of the political sides of the spectrum. It's usually just controlled misinformation. We have ravens incoming. How are we anyway, Mango?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
I'm going to get into this hind now.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia.
Well, we are indeed in the end
Yeah,
game.
what about it?
I'm finishing it tonight, dude.
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on. Even a high school student could see past it.
So,
Didn't Naomi say
okay.
that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Right.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there
So,
wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better
we'll
check
let
it out.
Master tell his story
The chief
first.
And the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Okay. So, what we are going to do once I finish this, I am going to edit this into a massive, like, 12-hour long play. And I am going to put it up on the channel as a giant recorded chunk. That's what I'm going to do now. A lot of people seem to enjoy the long-form content. So our let's, you know, just like how YouTube channels do that. They stream or play something in parts, and then they'll edit it together into like a complete freaking, you know, massive video clip. The silver cut, indeed. We'll edit this all together into a big 12-hour long play and then live premiere it on the channel. I kind of got the idea from, honestly, another YouTuber I watch called Josh Strafe Hayes. He streams a lot of his... Or he streams a lot of his... you know, playthroughs. And then he puts the VODs on his, Josh Strafe Plays channel. and then once all the parts are up, he edits them together into like a massive complete playthrough video. And yeah, Leomon will concede defeat right now. Just do what you did before, get through as much as you can. It's only going to be 8:30 at night until about 8:30 in the morning. You'll be fine. Just do your best. I appreciate the watch time anyway, just do your best. I don't know. You're just in time for the muktuk eating contest. But I didn't want to miss the ear pull. I don't want to miss the ear pull. The raven on my head thirsts for his blood.
Welcome, Cossack.
That's a big gun. Are we gonna non-lethal this guy?
End of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think.
Caw.
They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Live long and prosper, Vulcan Raven.
True battle.
Love it. He's a big lad.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
You have big nuts, Snake.
Am I hallucinating?
We just got head ravened.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Hello, Mongolians.
Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
Snake has Japanese family heritage, nice.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
Bring it, boy. Are y'all excited?
Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
Mango is not happy.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron.
You
in
know
your
how much I
words.
sacrificed. He lobbed that crate one-handed. What a beefcake. Where's the mug tuck? It's the ear pull this time round. I'm sorry, Mango. They really did give it the action movie treatment late too, didn't they? They gave it the action movie treatment. The crow is telling us to get ready. Yeah! Did you see that crow? He's like, "Ka! Ka!" Let's do it. Got an absolute monster of a vision cone. Let's get ready to rumble. Right, we're gonna need the sniper rifle here. We can't match him in that firepower. We're gonna try and non-lethal this, and it's gonna be mad. Okay. Where? Okay. Stay down. Watch him on the radar. Let's see what Nastasha has to say about that big gun.
It looks like Raven's holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They're usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it's accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he will turn you into borscht.
Okay. Get around him. Oh, it's a big gun. We can't dispute that it's a big gun. He's going that way. Yeah, we'll stop trading. Oh my god. Right, don't trade. Don't trade. Oh god, the damage he does. Whew. Don't ask me why I'm trying to non-lethal this. The dog tag, maybe? Where's he going? Okay, he's not turning. Hang on. Pentazamine me. There we go. He hasn't started sprinting yet. He'll start sprinting once he's low on health. There we go. We'll get in there. I'm gonna teach him the power of the ear pull. Hey, Marcus! We're fighting a big frickin' dude with a very big gun. So in that vein alone, I'm very good. Very good. Hope all is well, my man. Hope all is well. Is Metal Gear Rex any easier in Twin Snakes? I've got to be honest, because it's right near the end of the game, I honestly can't remember. I can remember the earlier boss fights a bit better, but not the late game stuff, so we are... Gotta keep in mind, it's been years since I finished this as well. So, we're gonna be re-experiencing this again together. Oh my god. From that range. Big guy with the big gun, eh? Well, Marcus, would you like to tangle with the very large gent with the minigun? I would not advise it. Big man in a suit of armor. Take that off. What are you? Big man in his birthday suit, I guess? Potentially. Almost got him. He's tossing boxes around. Where is he? Your autocorrect is not being nice to you tonight, is it, Leo? Oh, sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. Almost got him. I was gonna say big man, but okay. I mean, either are applicable, right? Hey, Silver, don't mean to interrupt. Have you ever played Left 4 Dead? Dude, yes, yes. I played it a lot in my kind of like late teens with one of my friends around the time when we both had recently finished high school. It was a damn good time. Genuinely enjoyed it. Why do you ask? If you're asking me to play it, I don't really have anyone to play it with, but I'll do some single player on the channel if you're interested. technically the answer is genius, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist. That's cool. I love that game. Whatever you do, don't startle the witch. Yeah, if we startle the witch, definitely has the same kind of mannerisms as my ex. Except the only difference is when she's sitting there sobbing asking for jewelry. And if I startle her unnecessarily, it's just violence. It's claws and violence, and I'm not having a very good time. I'm being chased by a demon woman with claws. She is the one inflicting the violence. Because there is not jewelry in her life. He's coming this way. Couple more good shots. Oh god. He turned back fast. One more shot needed. We've almost got him. We've almost got him. The body shot wasn't enough. We're out of rounds. Oh dear. Oh dear. He doesn't seem to flinch at the body shot. Which way is he going? Straight ahead. I wouldn't mind some single player action. I have Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam. I'd love to join you one day. I mean, dude, the only problem is I've not set up any Discord or anything. I don't really stream or play games through Discord, so I'd have to figure it all out. But if I ever do, it's something to add to the list. Absolutely is. Like, dude, it might be a good time. I'm very slow to get things set up on this channel. I mean, how long did it take us to set up OBS and do PC streaming? Got him. But yeah, not against it at all. He's bleeding from our non-lethal treatment. He has been non-lethal. My only request is I get to play as either, I want to play as either Zoe or Lewis.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
All that time trying to beat him non-lethally and he still gets eaten by ravens, yeah?
In this place.
Hey Reaper, it's Metal Gear time.
My flesh will become one with the ravens.
Raven's about to get ravened.
In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
The ravens on his head definitely thirst for our blood.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
It is indeed dinner time.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
They are test tube snakes.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
Snake is indeed thick. Can't disagree.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of FOXHOUND.
He's a bit dead.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
Rip Siggin indeed.
Angel of Death.
Yep. To any of the uninitiated, the DARPA chief is Siggin. That's right.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Deadlifting indeed. Yeah. Yeah. The ravens be hungry. Very hungry.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
It would be funny if he was in a T-pose. I mean, yeah, Twin Snakes is a bit overacted. I can't disagree with that. Can we go back and get his dog tag?
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's
Master?
about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
She's away being treacherous.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah.
The Ravens ate the dog tag.
Well,
That's a shame. I'm trying to
Dr.
connect them
Naomi
all.
Hunter
Collect them all, sorry.
is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for FOXHOUND.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Interesting,
Or
no?
she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group?
I already know what happens
could
here. I'm
be.
just trying not to spoil it
Place her under
for
arrest, Colonel.
Leo, because Leo hasn't played this before or
She's
seen
betrayed
it.
us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Oh dear.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
The man just keeps lying. He does drop a dog tag. I knew it. Yes! Cool. So if you non-lethal him, he drops the dog tag. Excellent. You say that's cold, Snake, as we're standing in a freezer. Mango. We are standing in the freezer. Hang on. Give me a minute. I knew there were holes in the floors. Bear with me. Cool. Aren't there a lot of yes, a lot of gun cameras around here. An absurd amount of gun cameras over here. Okay. I have a love-hate relationship with the cold. You and me both. Right. Yeah, I'm not keen on it. Muscles and cold weather do not go well together. They do not like each other. Right, 2 more dog tags to get here. Okay. You know, the funny thing is, right, this entire playthrough would probably be about nearly an hour shorter so far. Probably an hour plus shorter. If we weren't dog tagging all the guards. We like the dog tagging. Run, boy, run. This world is not made for you. Come on, Mr. Genome Soldier. You have a dog tag I want.
Freeze. Help.
That's another Eric DeChos. Or DeCho. As long as it's not Eric DeChode, we should be okay. Freeze. What? Exactly. Don't you just love the dog tagging experience? I'm more curious to see how many of you mad lads will actually come back to the 12-hour frickin' VOD of this. Because if it looks like we're going to get a reasonable amount of you, I absolutely will do it.
Freeze. No. Please, don't.
Sure, Silver. Sure. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I'm gonna edit this into a 12-hour VOD. The big question is how many of you mad lads will watch it. So do you remember how in the original there was like a load of guns across the walls and everything? And they're like not here now. He wears an eye patch, sounds a bit like Snake and says freeze a lot. Now, I think I know the person you mean. I've not really played a lot of Genshin. It's not as much my game, personally. I'll watch it, Sylvie. You have to believe me. Oh, I believe. Yeah. We haven't got a long play video out this week. I need to see if I've got some spare time to edit. Oh, that comment was about us loving the dog tagging process. Don't you love don't you know that you must love the dog tagging process? It's legally mandated. Did you know that when you hit the subscribe button, you signed into a legal contract that said 4 years later, Marcus, that you would be legally obligated to watch the dog tagging process of Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes on GameCube? I bet you didn't know that, did you? But that's really throwing you for a loop now. Metal Gear. I'll metal her gear. Okay, Metal Gear looks nice in this rendition. Look at it. Look at Rex. Look at sexy Rexy. Rex is better than Ray. It's a contract I can't get out of. Oh my, no, actually no, Marcus. Wait, dude. You've been subscribed longer than 4 years, surely. You must have been.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now.
That isn't Metal Gear Rex, it's Steel Cog Raptor.
Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
His glasses flashed.
Like you can get in?
Are you a hacker?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
Yes, he is.
I'm counting on you.
Go on, Sonny boy. Get hacking. We need an anime hacking montage.
What was that sound?
Can we get an anime hacking montage? Remember that Otacon found a solution to the Y2K problem? Yeah? We love our boy Otacon, we do, he's cool. His sister's hot as all heck too, so that's an added bonus. Cool. That's 2 more dog tags to get. Run, boy, run, boy, run. This world is not made for you. Run, boy, run. They're coming to get you. Sorry. That song's been stuck in my head. Everybody hits on Emma. Are you telling me you wouldn't? I mean, I'm more of a Meryl guy, but Snake belongs with Meryl. Therefore, I'll go for Emma Emmerich because, you know, I do like a woman with 1, glasses and 2, intelligence. I'm one of those dudes that's like, yeah, a woman can be attractive as all heck, but if she has the intelligence of a bag of concrete, I'm not interested. I need a girl with some brains.
Freeze.
I need to be intellectually challenged.
Don't kill me.
The big glowy box tells me it's time for soap opera. Yeah, I'm just going to go and frickin', you know, do something else in my own time. Yeah. Like it's nothing personal. I need a lass with intelligence. It's one of the things that always drew me to Suki. She's a smart lass. She's a smart and very emotionally switched on lass, and that's always been a very positive thing for me. Right. 2 more Z's. 2 more Z's. There we go. 1 more shakedown should do it. Come on, boy. Get up now. I need your tag.
Freeze. Help.
Vong Chan. I'm gonna say Vong Chang Puck, even though it reads as Vong Chang Puck.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay. Keep trying.
But who's gonna watch Middle East Enders with me? My dude, I know, right? I know, right? I want to find out if Zahara and Rahan end up getting together. I really want to know what happens there.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
I've never heard somebody call it Middle East Enders before.
Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this
What's
weapon.
the scary thing?
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah.
Oh.
The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
No, probably.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Bloody hell.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections.
Ooh.
Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
You bet he
I'm
did.
sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
Damn it, Roy, you're a
VR
bad man.
experiments.
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for.
George
But
Sears.
I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
That we are. Sounds like a nasty, nasty boy. A nasty boy indeed. Yes. Nothing could possibly go wrong with George Sears' presidency, Mango. Nothing at all. That reminds me, I have to find my copy of freaking James Bond Nightfire and get that set up in the next couple of days. Streams might be a bit patchy this week because I've got a bit of clerical and admin stuff to do.
Snake.
Did you find it?
And
No, I haven't found
I'm
out
also
about
at a
the
wedding
override
this
system
weekend.
yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Damn it, Siggin.
Huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear
Damn it,
deterrence
Siggin.
theory.
You're a bad
I
man.
see.
Taking
So
bribe
anyway,
money.
What about the override?
Colonel Zero did
Just give me
right
a
by
little bit
you.
longer.
Wonder what his opinion are on a certain type of soldiers. I'm not even gonna say that because of out loud because of YouTube's freaking algorithms. But right, dude, he can't have had that much of a negative opinion on them, I should say. Because let's be honest, he had the greatest of all soldiers. He had Young Ripper, and we all know Young Ripper was the man. The ultimate freaking gangster rapper, also known as the White Devil, Young Ripper. Damn right. Jackie Boy, Young Ripper, on the mic, killing since '84. So the SDI Star Wars program, that's an actual thing that happened? I'm gonna work on that assumption. Did you see that flip?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
100% unnecessary flip.
Why, boss? forward.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
Brother.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Mango says, I feel the voice acting isn't as good in Twin Snakes. I quite like it. But then again, I do have a bias here.
The existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all
rose-tinted glasses are very fashionable.
Washington
My dude, I own it. I really
start
like this.
selling their
I
own
like this
system to the
iteration of the
highest
game.
bidders.
I understand it's had a lot of flack, and I do accept that.
The president will break.
But I own my
give in
rose-tinted
to our
glasses. I do.
demands.
I don't try and shy away from them.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the FOXHOUND vaccine in our demands.
FOXHOUND. It killed Octopus in the arms.
$100 billion.
Older people first.
Nah.
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Dr. Evil.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons?
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
He's a
Maybe
politician.
so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off.
Wait, they were all been
I'm worried
brainwashed?
about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Outer
Are you
heaven.
going to fight the whole world?
He's reviving
What's
Big
wrong with
He's
that?
reviving Big
Fighting the
Boss's
whole
dream.
world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place
Outer Heaven. Love it.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
By the way,
the world is yours, the world
what
is
should we do with
yours.
that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
She can be the ace in Snake's hole.
She's alive.
Right, let's carry on.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes.
It does both.
You see,
okay.
if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick.
Have you seen the
already
Autocon
have
ended in
all
Twin
3
Snakes?
keys.
I can't say
What are
I
you
have,
talking
no.
about?
The card key
I
is
can't
made
say I
of a
have.
shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Okay, here we go.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I might watch it after I finish stream, to be
I see
honest.
them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right.
Okay,
The
Autocon.
left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
Okay.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
You know, he's very nifty for only having one hand.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Bring it on, Liquid.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Right. We're gonna have every guard in the land on us here. Looks like we get to go loud for a minute. Wait. Hang on. Don't they usually call an alert on us in the original? You're telling me there's no alert phase for this? Oh, that's mildly frustrating. I wanted to go full auto and blast some fools. I feel sad now. Anybody else feel sad? I felt like fools were going to be blasted, and now they're not. And I feel very let down by this revelation. Okay. I think so. I think it's so you can do a full non-lethal run. Yeah, well, we've kind of already blown that a bit, haven't we? Because we kind of went full auto in the communications tower on the way up, didn't we? But we've done everything but that non-lethally, including every single boss. It's just there are so many of them when you're going up the communications tower that it's actually a lot easier just going full auto. Right. So where is this key? Oh god, we're taking damage going in there. Right, okay, let's get some hints. I can't remember how you do this. Let me speak to the Colonel.
The less you maneuver a remote...
How about Otacon?
The terrorists are finished in...
Master?
You lost the card key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
Man is very swift to put on a pair of sunglasses, isn't he, Mango? If you catch my drift. Right, so where would it be? How do we, Vamos? We'll take out that camera. Camera's offline. Anti-personnel sensor, maybe? I do actually quite like it, Alex. Yeah, welcome, by the way, dude. It's pretty fun. I've enjoyed it. It's funny to imagine him having to tie his hair and put on glasses every time Snake calls. I know, right? Has Master got another hint? Put your sunglasses back on, dude.
You lost the You lost the card key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
Yeah, the flip face down is funny. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer. Why do I feel like a lot of people on frickin' certain internet forums would follow that line to a disturbing degree? No, dude, Alex, it's good. It's really good the way you've done it. Oh god, it's a time bomb.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No, There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
So we gotta sling that time bomb before it freaking blasts us. Those damn Alaskan field mice, I know, right? Would you have really had a way to get over, Alex, or, So where are these rats? Yeah, what would you have done to get over? Wait, right. Unless... How would that have helped, dude? Right, so where is this rat? Thermal goggles, maybe? We may need some pointers. I'm sure it's the mine detector. Right, we'll keep it on then. That'll probably give us a good indication of what we need to do. There it was. Why are those bigger, Leo? Even the genome soldiers are back on their feet. It's taken us that long. Dude! Damn thing just sneaks back out the vent. Come here. The PAL key. What about the NTSC key? Ah yes, region codes. Is our PAL key at 50 Hz or 60? See, we can't non-lethal. We had to blast the rat. Non-lethal run ruined. We offed the rats. You want to build Black Wings too? And hey, if you want to, dude. I'm probably just going to buy more Fire Warrior support pieces. Okay. We haven't saved at all tonight, have we? Oh my god, hang on. Hello, Solid Snake.
What is it, Snake?
I want to save, please, Mailing. We haven't saved all night. Solid Snake did not even think twice about eating the rat. Definitely not his father's son. He also didn't try to eat Johnny while he was unconscious. Ah, cool, you're off on holiday, nice. Hope you enjoy yourself, dude. Cool.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Hey, so I can get away from you. Thanks, Alex. Nice to see you too, dude. Right, give me a sec. My phone's finished charging. Hang on. I know you are, my guy. Don't you worry. It's all good. Right, yep. My phone has just finished charging. I don't want to overcharge it. Shout out to my nice guys out there. Shout out to the nice guys. Shout out to the reasonably nice guys in the middle who are, you know, okay at times and grumpy at others. I'm definitely one of those. I'm nice at times and grumpy at others. Usually, though, it coincides with if you start bothering me between the hours of frickin' 7 and 9 in the morning. Oof. I don't do mornings. Even though adult life demands that I have to, I still don't enjoy it. Thankfully, 2 of my 3 part-time jobs are afternoon. I'm a sausage boy now, apparently. Thank you, Yuma. 2 of my 3 part-time jobs are in the afternoon. I do my counselor casework at like 1 in the afternoon until about 3. Then I usually head out to go to meetings for about 6 and get home at about 8. So, yeah. And then stream, well, it's 8 o'clock at night until 11. God. But sometimes when I have a lot of work to do, I have to start it in the mornings, and oh my god, are a lot of freaking fizzy drinks needed to keep me alive. I'm not good with mornings. So much better when I get to do things in the afternoon. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take my phone off charge. Hang on, guys. Don't go anywhere. Silver will be back. Stephanie Jewton is streaming right now. Who is that? I have no idea who that is. Indulge me. Right. We have phone. Phone is finished charging. People in chat. Silver is returning. I just need my phone handy so I can check on some of our channel stats as we stream. Because my stream setup is rather basic. So yeah. What kind of phone do you have? Nothing fancy. Just a Samsung Galaxy S4. Gonna upgrade it to the S5 soon enough. I mean, the only things I have on it are WhatsApp for a WhatsApp for basically my my political stuff, my my town councillor and secretary work there, and the YouTube app and eBay. It's basically all I have on it. Anything else I just do on desktop. Oh god. In 2 weeks' time, the town council comes out of recess. That means I have meetings and frickin' council casework to attend. You do Subway Surfers on desktop? I'm sure I've heard about Subway Surfers.
What was that sound?
Right, get him. What is Subway Surfers? It's only the biggest mobile game of all time. Your man lives under a rock. I mean, look at the content of this channel. We play games that are like 20 years old. Okay. Where's that other genome soldier? Not here, clearly. Right. Let's turn off the gun turrets then. Right. Better turn off these cameras too. Right, so we need the room temperature one first. Okay, speak to Otacon one more time.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Okay, so we do room temperature, cold, hot. Got ya. Room temperature, cold, hot. He's hot and he's cold. He's hot, cold man indeed. Damn right.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Freeze the key and collect the dog tags. But yeah, so 2 things, chat. I don't think there's going to be any streams. Definitely not on Sunday, because I'm at a Jewish wedding. A family friend of ours is getting, well, she's already had her English wedding.
Was there a noise just now?
She's already had her English wedding. She also needs to, cause her and her frickin' husband are Jewish, she gets 2 weddings. Yeah, basically, I'll explain this. I didn't really know this myself. She's been a family friend of ours for a good number of years through my younger sister. And she's Jewish on her mother's side. And her husband is also from a Jewish family. So, 2 things. they need to have an English wedding for it to be recognized in England, or a wedding in the UK for it to be recognized in British law, which they had, because you can get married in Vegas and then basically have the Vegas court authorities send the details over to the UK, and that marriage is then legally binding in the UK. They went to the States for a week and had their English wedding in Vegas. And in order for their wedding to be recognized by Jewish law, because Jewish families also have a separate, like, you know, court system for financial and, you know, just financial and family matters. For their wedding to be recognized in Jewish law, they also have to have an official Jewish wedding at a synagogue. And all of our family have been invited to the Jewish wedding, and my sister is pretty much the head bride, the head bridesmaid. Well, not officially, but she's basically, she said to me, she's unofficially taken the role as head bridesmaid. So my sister's like bridesmaid, and we've all been invited. So we are going to a Jewish wedding on Sunday, and it's actually, dude, they're a lot more freaking formal and a lot more, you know, just a lot more official than British weddings. Is it true that in a Jewish wedding, the groom stomps on a glass and says Mazel Tov? That is indeed true. And he has to do that as part of the wedding procedure. It's even in our little wedding pamphlet that we've all got. But no, they're really good family friends of ours. They helped me take care of Luna when my dad and all the family were away in Asia. They get on really well with us. They came over on Christmas, after Christmas dinner, and had drinks and board games with us. We all really get along. She's just become an extension of our family. So, yeah. Yeah, dude, the wedding ceremony is nearly 3 hours long. There's the ceremony itself, and then there's like a kosher buffet as well, which is all vegetarian. It's basically a vegetarian meal with vegetarian and fish. That's kosher food. So yeah, we've got the wedding and a kind of like wedding buffet. No beef or chicken, no. My sister's friend actually wanted to have meat at the dinner, but her husband's sister is vegetarian, so they opted for the full kosher. I mean, kosher isn't really, it's interesting, right? Kosher isn't full vegetarian. It's vegetarian and fish. So they've got they've also got fish and smoked salmon options there. Beef, yeah, beef is kosher. That is right. No, that is totally right. Beef is kosher. But they have obviously they can't eat pork. It's the same as people who follow Islam. Muslim people can't eat pork either. Right, there's guards in here. Yeah, there's guards. So yeah. So kosher is to be pescatarian for all intents and purposes. In a sense, Leo, yeah. Anyway, it's going to be interesting. Because none of us have ever been to a Jewish wedding before. My old man's really excited. He's actually genuinely excited. But my dad, being the true Brit, was like, as long as I can get a cup of tea there, I aren't bothered. Kosher is a bit like halal. You can have some kinds of meat. Yeah, that's right. Because because when I was in, okay, I know the glass part is accurate. What does morsel top mean? Sorry, you asked that, and I'm sure I mentioned that I actually don't know. The main one is you can't have pork, yeah. When I was in university doing my master's degree, Mango, two of my closest friends were actually a Cantonese girl from Hong Kong and a girl from Indonesia. She was called Sita, and obviously being Indonesian, she followed the faith, and she couldn't eat pork or anything. So yeah, I learned that from her essentially. Yeah. So basically, wedding on Sunday, all day Sunday. Service is going to be from like, I think it's either 1 or 2 until about 5. And then I'm going to change and go back out to the wedding reception and probably have some dinner. Which is just going to be like a social place at like a freaking, you know, it's like a function room with a bar. Or we're going to go grab some dinner because it's down near a big, eating place. Oh no, Leo, the only thing is you can't eat pork. That's the only real thing. The only meat you can't eat is pork. Everything else is fine. Same as basically being a Muslim. Thank you as well, Mango, for clearing that one up. So yeah, I'll be out all day Sunday. And Saturday, the night before the wedding, my sister is coming. My sister's going to be staying over.
Freeze. No. Please, don't.
And then me, her, and my dad are all going to be going to the wedding together on Sunday. So yeah, that, and my dad also actually has to help the bride out running a few errands. I think, to my knowledge, he's going to be helping her take the buffet, because it's part of Jewish tradition that the bride has to, as like a gift to her wedding guests, make all of the buffet food, and then I think it's either going to be her dad or mine that helps her take all of the food to the synagogue, where it's obviously kept cool overnight. So yeah, we're going to be helping out a bit on Saturday, and my sister's staying over on Saturday night. So we're probably all going to have some Chinese or something for dinner on Saturday night. So it's very unlikely that I'll be streaming this weekend.
Freeze.
Help. Hey, Jay's here. Man, this Tony Hawk, hella fun. Is there a new Tony Hawk game, or were you just being silly there, dude? Because I was like miles away for a second. Snakeboarding. Playing Underground 1, nice. Nice. Yeah, sorry guys, I've just been rambling about the family wedding plans. So yeah, or that, and let's be honest, if If I skip my meds and drink on Sunday for the wedding, I will absolutely be in no fit state to stream on the Monday. Jay's having the time of his life there. So you might end up in a situation where there are no streams on Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. We'll see. I'm gonna try and not drink.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Because I need my meds. Something Murray, I couldn't read that with the white background. I need my meds. That and my meds don't react well to alcohol, so it's either skip meds and drink and then have no meds in my system. Or yeah, that's basically it. Skip meds, skip meds, drink and have no meds in my system. Which I'll feel atrocious. So yeah. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's the situation. So you can probably expect a stream on... Remember to eat your greens. Oh, dude, Ow! God, no!
What's wrong?
Ah!
Snake!
Hole in the floor. Oh, hole in the floor. I feel so embarrassed now. I feel so embarrassed. Damn hole in the floor. Sabotaged me. I'll tell you one thing though, dudes, like, Jewish potato salad is the best. What happens when you don't eat your greens? Well, that's just unhealthy, isn't it? Jewish potato salad is the best. My sister's friend, when we all had a family barbecue, we invited her and her husband round. Because what we do, we all get together. We all basically meet up at my house. It's typically me, my dad, my cousin, my sister, my sister's boyfriend, then my sister's friend and her husband, because we're all really close. We all get on. So we all met up. God, what was it? Maybe a couple of months ago now, I want to say. After my family got back from Asia. And we had family barbecue together. And my sister's friend made like this huge tray. This huge tray of Jewish potato salad. And I tell you, oh man, it was delicious. Novi passed out while I was playing Paper Mario 2 because he got bored. Dude, you outdid the bug. You outpaced the bug. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so there's the plan. So your streams this week are probably going to be today, Wednesday, and probably Friday. Dude, what am I doing? I hope my favorite VTuber streams this week. Do you want me to become a VTuber? Do you want me to become a VTuber so I can take the place as your favorite VTuber? That was a joke. I'm a voice tuber. I'm part of the old guard. We're a dying breed. Nobody really cares about us old voice tubers anymore. We're a relic from 2010. Gotta warm that key up.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Can do. Right. Old soldiers never die. Well, thank you. Because, like, dude, I'm of that mindset, really, where it's like, we have an established setup on this channel. It works. We're gradually upgrading our tech and making our thumbnails a little bit better. One step at a time. You know, I never really had a huge opinion on Hulk Hogan one way or the other, but I can see why he was huge to some people. Both figuratively and literally. Anyway, yeah, we have a system that works. You know, it ain't broke, don't fix it, and we're gradually upgrading our setup and our tech one bit at a time. The only problem is people say my thumbnails are lackluster. I don't quite know how to take that. Are my thumbnails really that bad, chat? Jay says, I'm on a chapter with this character that's basically a reference to Hulk Hogan. My favorite is Stone Cold. 316 says, I don't think so.
Freeze.
Help.
We got that one already. Yeah, Hulk Hogan was in Rocky 3. He basically slings Rocky around for a couple of hours. Oh, I'm getting tired. You gotta do the Mr. Beast thing, where you point at something with a shocked look on your face. You mean like how you get all those early, you know, like late teens / early 20s, like, gamer YouTubers that are all playing Fortnite and Roblox and that kind of thing. And they're all pointing at something and doing a shocked face like they've just done a poo in their pants. Like, I'm so shocked I done shit myself. That look. Yeah. But yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good or bad are my thumbnails? Because I have always felt very, very self-conscious about my thumbnails. Maximum viewer retention. Do a face like you've done a poo. It'll work. Do a face like you were gonna do a poo. A shocked face. Like you weren't expecting the poo to come out, but oh my god, it did. And now you've got shit in your pants. Maximum viewer retention. Ultimate diarrhea. Your thumbnails are good if weirdly cropped. I've never heard someone say weirdly cropped. Define weirdly cropped. Like, the aspect ratio seems a little off. I mean, sometimes when sometimes what I do is use a base image and then we'll edit it through editing software like Pixlr. and that kind of thing. You finally watched the new Jurassic World movie, how is it? But yeah, I typically use Pixlr. I find a base image, I edit it, and then add new things to it, take things off with editing software, that kind of thing, and yeah, etc, etc. So sometimes, if that base image is a certain size, say if it's like freaking, what, 3800 by 1600 or something, I have to use Clipchamp to reduce the size to either 720 or 1080p.
Snake,
so that could be what it is with some images.
He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox dye?
No. Fox dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details.
Okay.
What are you
Fox
trying
dye.
to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No.
Oh dear.
You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She's under arrest.
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I love it. Everyone's talking about the new Jurassic Park stuff. Okay. Did I just hear you say doors with vents? Why would doors have vents? Okay, it stays cold for a while. Which can't let it get cold, or can't let it get cold again once we've got it hot. This is gonna get tricky. I'm hot tonight. I'm hot tonight. He's hot tonight. Up we go. The vents are the least egregious part of it. Good lord, how bad is it? How bad is it? Yep, so everything was all whoosh whoosh, double locking, then a freaking Snickers wrapper got sucked into the vents and let the great big don't F with me dinosaur escape. You really want to know? Well, I don't intend... Actually, I typically have a no spoilers rule. Give me some spoiler-free examples. Or spoiler-light examples of how bad this stuff is.
Requesting backup.
My controller keeps turning off. No! My controller's dead! No! This doesn't count. I can't move. My controller's died. Oh my god.
Snake!
Can you just bear with me, chat? The batteries in my controller have died. Okay. So these 2500 milliamp hour batteries are really good. You get upwards of 30 hours out of them. The only problem is, they died at the most inopportune moment. Right, imagine a door malfunctions because of a Snickers wrapper being stuck in it. There's a family of 3 plus a loser boyfriend crossed the ocean from Barbados to Africa when he knew there was a great big dino whale in the ocean. And guess what? They got capsized. The door causes the entire system to shut down and lets the big dinosaur escape over a Snickers bar. So it's fatal product placement. I mean, I've got to be honest, chat. That sounds like the name of one of Big Boss's lieutenants. You know, fatal product placement. Are these the 2500 batteries? Yes, they're the 2500 batteries. Okay, right. I'm going to have to charge these in the morning. And also the main dinosaur is attracted to flares. Okay. Right. What is it with my controllers dying at inopportune moments? Chat, I don't like this. I don't like this and how it does it. Okay, right. Let me just line up the pluses and the minuses and get this plugged back in. Minus, plus, minus, plus, plus, minus. Cool. We're in. We're connected. No more dying at inopportune moments. Hopefully. Alright. Cool. I'll put those batteries on charge later. Alright, so let's be honest. You're getting about 26 to 30 hours out of this freaking controller. Which is very good. Would you say 26 to 30 hours for rechargeable batteries on a controller is good? I would. Let's try again. Hopefully without shafting it this time. That's how it should have gone. You know, give me a sec. I'm actually going to put this controller... 30 hours is pretty good. Yeah, basically what they are, and I swear by these, right? Not sponsored at all. These are Duracell rechargeable 25 milliamp hour batteries. They basically have three different configurations or 3 different strengths of battery, right? They have, I believe it's either 800 or 900. Then you have the next ones up. That are... hang on. 1300 milliamp hours. They last for about 16. So These 2500s last for about 30. The 900s last for about maybe 8 to 10 hours. It's either 8 or 900s. I don't own any, but I know that's the number. It's either 8 or 900s. They last for about 8 to 10 hours in a controller. The ones I just mentioned there, about 16, which I've been using until I bought this new set of 2500s. Yeah, they are 1300 milliamp hour. They'll last for about 16, and these last for around 30. So, pretty solid. Anyway, I'm just gonna go plug these into the wall charger. Hang on. Sorry, that was a bit of random, unnecessary freaking filler with silver. Hope you don't mind my useless information. 14 of you in chat as well. Very nice of you all to stop in. Please consider leaving a like and don't go anywhere. Hang on, please. Right back. Batteries are charging. Let's go. There. Sorry about that, guys. Batteries are charging. Let's carry on. Get this key warmed up. We'll go in for about another hour anyway. Right. How long is it gonna take to warm this damn thing up? Don't smoke, Snake. It's bad for you. Also, do we have any Fire Emblem fans in the chat? Since I finally got my my GameCube streaming gear set up, I might finally be able to bring some Fire Emblem to you guys. Just Path of Radiance, mind you. I don't own Radiant Dawn. The I believe Radiant Dawn is the Wii one that's like a sequel. Path of Radiance is the GameCube one. We're gonna be here for a minute, aren't we? There we go. The key is hot now. I only know Fire Emblem from Smash Bros. Would you be interested in checking it out? I might also, if I can get the finicky Nintendo DS frickin' streaming setup sorted, be able to bring you some Awakening or Fates Probably Awakening first. Seems to be the more terrestrial option. Can you play Mario Sunshine? That's more recent. Setting that up will be a lot harder. That, and I'm not very good at Mario. I'm really not. The only Nintendo things you're likely to get from me are Pokemon and Fire Emblem. I mean, if you all really want me to, I could stream Pokemon Emerald. Right, Key's hot. Let's keep it hot for a minute longer. Oh, Corrin. Oh, the hot dragon princess. We do love her. I certainly do, anyway. Corrin is the hot dragon princess, and we love her. Right. It was room temperature. Now it's hot. If you like Corrin, you'll want me to play Fates. Fates is Corrin. Okay. Key is hot. The only dragon princess for me is Elise. Yeah, I want to see Corrin, please. I've written a whole fanfiction about a samurai that falls in love with Corrin. Oh, Mario Sunshine is GameCube. In that case, I am an idiot. I stand corrected. I apologize. Then it may not be out of the question. God knows about setting the new stuff up, but I've got my GameCube streaming set. I've got my GameCube streaming set up now. I'd have to buy it, mind you, but yeah, I can do. As for Fire Emblem stuff, well, yeah. Maybe Animal Crossing. Go to Suki's channel for that. No, I've never played an Animal Crossing, and I probably won't be very good. I will give you as much Pokemon and Fire Emblem as the heart desires. Go to Suki for Animal Crossing. Not me. Okay, sorry, I stand corrected. Don't go to Suki for Animal Crossing. But for now, first of all, my brain was just like, oh yeah, Suki. And then I'm like, oh yeah, she doesn't have the stream set up. What am I talking about? She just played it. My brain did silly. Ignore brain, it does silly sometimes. Nah, that's my fault.
Is there somebody there?
You gonna get me a PC and a capture card? WTF, man. I'll just consult my mediocre bank account, shall I? There we go. It's on Switch 2, 3D All-Stars. Okay. Back to the shadows I go. Again, I apologize. Go.
Is there somebody there?
We're ringing. The phone is ringing.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
We've got 15 of you in. Hello, everybody.
I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's
Bought
right.
her ID and became head of a
I know
top
where I
secret
came
government
from.
sneaking mission.
My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965.
Yes, it
There
was.
were lots of Indian laborers around.
Yes, there were.
That's probably where I
It's
got
true.
my skin color from. But I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long. Until I met my big brother. And him.
Big boss.
Brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation.
MGS5 should have shown Naomi and Sniper Wolf. Would have liked it.
Yes.
Would have liked it.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he?
Big boss.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined FOXHOUND. I knew it was my best chance to meet you. And I prayed for the day that I would.
It's personal to her.
Were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi.
Damn, Naomi.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No.
Dr. Clark, who was technically a she. They retcon that later on. Dr. Clark is paramedic. Some dude made a video and kept saying CRTVs, what's that? Crash Team Racing? Dude.
I don't think so.
Dude hasn't lived.
I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi. Tell me something.
About FOXDIE? FOXDIE is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people.
Never understood why they made paramedic Dr. Clark.
Body.
Yeah, they
FOXDIE
retconned that.
contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right.
Can you imagine if they made this for real? It'd be terrifying.
They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
If they made FOXDIE a genetic freaking death sentence that targets people based on their freaking DNA,
They cause a heart attack.
it'd be terrifying.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis. You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time?
What a bitch.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was, Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
They got her before she could finish.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job
They
is to
literally
stop
just
Metal
made
Gear.
him a carrier boy.
Okay, Snake.
They literally just made him a carrier boy for a genetic death sentence.
Huh?
Oh my god. That is dreadful. Imagine that. Hereditary diseases, genetic death sentences, and it can be... You can program this shit to go after people? As somebody who actually has pre-existing conditions in his family, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Last key confirmed. $13 of you still in chat. Thanks for watching this far, guys. Another hour to go.
Number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
Yeah, switched it on, Bio.
No! Why?
Plot twist incoming.
I deactivated it.
No, you didn't. You turned it on, Snaky Boy. Here we go.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too.
Here we
I
go.
really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
Sigint was a tough
And
boy.
Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox dye.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You
Yeah.
didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
That's not Master Miller.
Too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Master
I
Kaz
didn't
is
know
dead.
because my codec link with Master was cut off. but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Brother.
Me, dear brother.
That's a plot twist and a half.
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Love it. Right? I can vouch for this. You can look like a very different person putting your hair up and putting on a pair of sunglasses. Right, dude, right? When I literally have a shave, put up my hair, and put on my sunglasses, I look like a very, very different person. It's noticeably different. Could you imagine if Snake died before this? Liquid would have been royally screwed. Can you imagine if Ocelot had have killed him in the interrogation chair? Frickin' Liquid would have put Ocelot in the chair himself. Gas mask. Right. So basically, if you hadn't picked up the gas mask earlier, you would be dying very quickly in this bit. You cannot, let's be honest, right? If you don't have enough rations and you haven't picked up the gas mask, you can soft lock yourself. Otacon, help me. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline.
You can't break it
Thank
with
you.
an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Come on. So yeah, you can soft lock yourself.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
They also made it a lot faster, so you can't soft lock yourself in the GameCube version. Because in the PS1 version, you actually can. Here we go. Party time. I don't get to wear sunglasses by choice either. I'm light sensitive, so I have to wear them.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
Love that line.
Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own
Brother.
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say.
Brother, I have impressive
Although the
nipples
boys
and
at
a
the
nice
Pentagon are
tattoo.
probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
Liquid took off his shirt to Aura Farm. It's working on me and I'm straight.
That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right.
You're the carrier boy.
You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die?
It wasn't even his mission.
Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be.
Is this Master Miller?
That
No, this is
woman's
Patrick.
the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove
Eli.
to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by FOXHOUND.
Love that.
But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
L'enfant terrible!
Twins.
Yes!
But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
You look more like Daddy, and I look like Mother. She was rather hot, you know, in the 60s.
You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they can create you.
Yeah, the leftovers
So
liquid.
you're saying I'm the dominant one.
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Solid Snake has great genes.
But
Oh god,
I'm
not
the
that
one
again.
Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Hate.
Love? It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Brother. I'm doing a bit of genetic research by way of Google.
Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your
Brother.
Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
Into the 21st century!
It's active. Here we go.
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
Here we go. Here we go. Party time. You tried, Snake. Hang on. Right. Rexy time. Time to get sexy with Rexy. Oh, come on, boyo. Jurassic Park intensifies. Somebody, I want to hear your best kaiju streams in chat, guys. Let's give it a Godzilla. Like a Metal Gear Ray. Come on now. We need to hit the dome on the arm. Let's let Otacon tell us about the... Yeah! Come on, Mango. You know what it's about. Let's let Otacon tell us about Rex's weakness.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got.
It's impregnable. We can't knock it up.
The latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Right.
Great. The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer.
Isn't it pretty much canonically confirmed?
Designed it with a weak point.
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I love it. Right? Dudes. That's how you can tell he's an anime fan. He gave his giant battle robot, his giant overpowered world-ending anime mecha battle robot, an adorable little cutesy schoolgirl weakness. It's great. Also, why do all the Metal Gear units sound like kaijus? Otaku convention for the win. And lastly, even though I don't know much about Metal Gear Solid 4's plot, isn't it canonically confirmed that Rex doesn't get destroyed here? Let me chaff it. Will that make a difference if we chaff it? Rex just chills there for 9 years. The 9-year chill. Speaking of 9-year chill, I feel kind of bad for Snake as well. Or I also feel like I can relate to Snake, and I'll tell you why. That keeps hurting. Because, yeah. Me and him are probably graying about as rapidly. Stop! I need the radar dome! Okay, this is kind of jank. Yeah, me and him are kind of graying at the sit-up. Between him going from how he is now to being, like, old, I feel like me and him are graying at the same rapid pace. Like, I started graying about, oh my lord, when? about 4, 5 years ago, and by God, is it accelerating at a freaking rapid pace. I'm one of those people that started, I know it's not as common. I'm one of those people that started going grey in his 20s. And it depresses me. It really depresses me. What's Terminal Lumbago? I've never heard of that. Your 20s must have been stressful years. Well... Interesting that you say that. I was finishing a batch. Lumbago is just basically back problems. I mean, I get a lot of back pain anyway because of my muscular condition. That is for stress. As for stress, I was finishing a bachelor's degree, and then shortly afterwards going into a master's degree. A master's degree I had to finish during lockdown, mind you, because I had to do my freaking business and macroeconomics masters during lockdown, which was great. Beautiful. My dad was once pretty brutal. It was like, is your YouTube name Silver because of your hair? And I'm just like, God damn it, man, go away. That's cruel. Be nice. Man was brutal. Yeah. Love my old man though. Wouldn't be without him. Infinite respect for my dad.
Nice try, Snake.
Silver hair like Raiden.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox!
It's your genes, Silver. They made you go grey. Hey there, Stuart. You have the flawed recessive genes. Yeah, my mother's. It makes sense. Go on, Fox. Get him. Welcome to Daniel and Stuart, anyway. Nice to have you both in. My name is Silver. I am your host. We play a lot of retro games, as you can probably tell. Nice to have you in. We're probably going to be playing James Bond Nightfire after this as well.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox,
but yeah.
Stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi.
19 of you in as well. Nice, guys. Thank you. Plenty of you in.
I can't.
Nice to have you watching.
Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young
hey, buddy.
Then,
thank you.
And couldn't bring myself
Appreciate
to
it.
kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes...
there was this weird Japanese feeling I couldn't place. Almost like dodgy animes.
I was the one who did it.
Thanks so much. I'm a Metal Gear fan. Not seen much of Twin Snakes, so this is nice. No problem. My pleasure.
I'll stop it from moving.
Ninja is up there with the coolest design character in gaming. Dope-ass cyborg. I wish I could have a cyborg body. Would make living with the muscular condition much nicer, I'll tell you that now. I mean, look at this dude. Zipping around bullets. Homie's got this. Homie's legit got this. But yeah, you feel welcome to leave a like and sub if you want to watch us play more stuff. We're finishing Twin Snakes tonight. Then it's going to be Agent Under Fire. Oh, sorry, Nightfire. And possibly Agent Under Fire. And then it might be. In fact, it's going to be Metal Gear Delta in a couple of weeks.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers! Fox!
how strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
YouTube won't let me type shallow mouth in the chat. How about deep throat?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
But yeah, feel welcome to leave a like and sub, guys. It's gonna be Nightfire later in the week, and then probably gonna be, like I said,
He destroyed the radar.
Snake Eater Delta next week. We're absolutely streaming Snake Eater Delta on release, and then it's back to GTA. We're gonna play Vice City Stories.
But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
It won't let us do it.
No,
It's no good.
you.
I can't do it.
I can finally
It's
die.
no good. I can't do it.
He won't do it.
After
It's no
Sands
good.
of Orland,
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
It won't let us fire.
An undying
I
shadow
can't do
in
it.
a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
I can't shoot.
Nope, he can't do it.
Die! Fox!
Snake, we're not tools of the government
Or anyone else.
Fighting was the only thing.
That line
The only thing I was
influences
good
the
at.
rest of Snake's future. We're not tools of the government
I always
or
fought
anyone
for
else.
What I believed in.
Do feel welcome to leave a like if you're enjoying the stream as well, please, guys. Would really appreciate that.
Farewell.
Oh.
Foolish man!
What a dick! Liquid, you're a
When
right
death
dick.
is entreated. The battle is decided. You can't protect anyone! Not even yourself!
You're really not keen on Twin Snakes, are you, dude? I still enjoy it, though. I've got 21 of you watching. Nice. Really good numbers there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Die!
Get him, Snake. Right. So if we chaff him, it should interfere with the missile fire in this mode. Hang on. Where is it? There.
There you are!
Bring it. Hang on. There we go. Bro, the sword is right there. Pick it up. I don't think the game lets you, unfortunately. Nice. Keep hitting him. Dodge the missiles. Oh, I'm getting him. I'm getting him, chat. Don't you worry. He is getting got for what he did to Fox. The man is getting got. Change the target lock. Change the target lock. Nice. Can we get another ration? We need another one. No. Apparently he doesn't want to give us another one. Use the stun grenades to blind Liquid. Thank you, Lacrobat. Let's get one out there. Will it work?
I got you, Snake!
The chaff clearly aren't working. Try it. Throw one out there.
I see you!
Trying to get the... Oh. Target lock just didn't work there. Wait, why have I got the Nikita? Excuse me. That was a mistake. Better heal. Nice. 2 more. 1 more. And then Rex is down. Readjust. Readjust. No, no, no. No, no. Thank you. Yeah. Done and done.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Bring it, Liquid. This fight was the bane of my existence in the original. These graphics make it look even more gruesome. What he did to Fox. I'm so mad at Liquid. Oh, it does. I agree. No, I totally agree. Right. Now we're gonna fight Liquid up close. Then we got to escape with Meryl.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration
Then
of
we
the
get to
era
beat
when
his face
warriors
in.
such
Good.
as us lived
Exactly.
as we should.
Exactly.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired.
A world for soldiers.
But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do.
Meryl, it's
After I
coming.
launch
It's
this
coming.
weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
Snake's not wrong.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while
Snake,
your
are you familiar
superiors
with Big
betray
Chungus?
you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
Loving the Big Chungus reference.
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
Les
The
enfants
terrible
terribles.
children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
They stole his juice with a turkey baster chat while he was in a coma.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones
super
to
baby
someone's
method.
uterus, and later
Eva, by the way.
intentionally
Eva from
aborted 6 of the
MGS3.
fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
Big Mama indeed.
We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes.
Big Mama got knocked up by
You
Big
took
Boss
everything
with
from
a
me
turkey
before I
baster while he was
even
in a
born.
coma. But hey, yeah.
But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of
Big
the
Boss
Human
did not
Genome
consent.
Project
No,
in
he
the last
didn't.
century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from
Plot spoiler
strategic
chat.
thinking to the proverbial
The super baby
killer
method
instinct.
is actually just what
Those
happens
soldier genes
with a Japanese
were
lass on a beach when a
using
tentacle
gene
monster
therapy
arrives.
into the members of the next generation special
That's the
forces.
super baby method.
That's how they became
Tentacle monster
the
gets
genome
hold of
soldiers.
as many Japanese bikini lasses as possible.
That's right.
That's how it happens.
The genome soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
Stuart even agrees. That's right.
They
He
are
knows I'm
misshapen
speaking
creatures,
sense.
Artificially produced from father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers.
Not there,
and they were
senpai, not
born
in
of
there.
Many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Don't you love how
Everyone knows that the Gulf War
Kojima
syndrome
injects
was
his
caused by
own
exposure to
wall
pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds?
into what was essentially real-world
That
history?
was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons, the poison gas detection units, and anti-sarin injections.
Why is
were
my
all
game
just to
going weird?
cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called
Why is
Gulf
my game
War
going
babies
weird?
that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
My game was going a bit skippy there. That was weird.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Oh well. At least they had their brief romance at the end of MGS3.
You're
Yeah.
a complete
Yeah.
failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever
Can't
heard
handle
of
the low-res stock
asymmetry
footage.
theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive.
Again,
Do you know why?
unless it's a Japanese schoolgirl scenario. In which
Because
case,
it increases the chances
it's all
that shared genes will be transmitted
it's all
to
fair
future
game.
generations. Altruism among
Oni-chan
blood
not there.
relatives is a
Not there,
response to
Oni-chan.
natural selection.
Mother's
That we
downstairs,
will help
Oni-chan.
our
What are you
blood
doing,
relatives
step bro?
Is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate.
That's right.
All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why
Again,
I follow
that's right.
what my genes tell me.
The passing on bit, not that
And
you're
then
predetermined.
I'm going to go beyond in order to break the curse of my heritage.
Doesn't work like that.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh no, it's the same voice actor, dude. It's still Cam Clark.
Look behind you.
Meryl?
As I was saying, we have pre-existing genetic conditions in my family. 50-50 split on if I've got it, and I won't find out until I'm 40.
Is she alive?
So we've got
I'm not sure.
around a decade
was
left to find
alive.
out.
A few hours ago.
Because it's sort of
Poor girl
40
kept
to early
calling
40s
your
where you'll
name.
find out.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future.
I'm just hoping I dodge my
If
family's
we
pre-existing
did,
conditions.
Our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
as soon as we finished our business. We're almost out of time.
You're talking about FOXHOUND.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Go on, Snake. Let's figure out what's going on.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
The nuclear ones.
Yep. Surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about FOXHOUND. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what
Not the
really
government.
happened here.
Dun, dun, dun.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, FOXHOUND was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Ooh.
Bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
He's setting it right.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Not Jim Houseman.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President...
Nope. George Sears is completely in the dark.
Authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
I did not know that,
Donald,
Stuart. I had
the
no
DARPA
idea.
Chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty
he is a
little
bit of a
secret.
twat, yeah.
You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
I misheard that as Gino Barbie for some reason.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Still got 22 of you in even now. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. That's very good numbers still. Much
I
appreciate.
shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. she'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle.
Our final battle,
when death comes
brother.
For this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
AJ, classics over graphics, damn right.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Right, I better drop a save. We haven't saved in a while. Have at you, Snake. Love it. It's go time, chat. Let's do it. Right. I best drop a save.
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, save. We haven't saved in a while.
Don't die, Snake.
I'll do my best not to. We don't have any rations. Ooh, that hurts.
What's wrong, Snake?
Ooh, yep, that does hurt. Got him. Nice. We got his dog tag. Gotta be a bit more aggressive. He does hit quite hard. Right there. Jay says, I think I'm gonna play the season mode in SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Oh, I love me some PS2. Ooh, that hurt.
Hurry! It's
You can't take that many hits from him. That'll do it. There you go. Nice. Almost there. Ooh.
You're out of time.
Ooh, we're nearly dead. Ooh. Oh. He hits really hard. Does Liquid do the thing where he charges like a... Yes, you've just said it. Yes, he does, and it hurts. Red Bull does give you wings. Go. Try again. Yeah, that hurts.
Is that all you've got?
That hurts. Oh. He always does it when you get near. It tracks as well. See what I mean?
Hurry! It's going to blow!
That ball charge is ridiculous. It does so much damage. We're not giving up yet, though, chap. We're not giving up yet. That'll do it. Good start. Nice. Better. Good start.
Is that all you've got?
Much better. You know what to say about third time bit of charm, don't you? Oof. Stop doing that!
It's
He always goes at close range to do that. See what I mean?
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry!
Hang on. Almost. You've got to stop him before he gets that off, otherwise it's just going to track. Almost.
You're out of time!
Heal. Heal.
You're out of time!
Oh. Plus, he could store his entire personality in his dead arm. Definitely something special about him. Wish I could do that. Preferably in the right one that has my granddad's memorial tattoo on it. Well, that's definitely a third time's the charm moment. Whack. I think I lost a few months of my life watching that. Just the brutality of those tackle attacks. Certainly something. Certainly something. Yeah, get him, Snake.
Snake!
Right off the edge with the uppercut. Time to go save the wife, Snake. He survived the helicopter crash and tanked 10 missiles to the face. Channeling is Michael Myers, isn't he?
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake?
Hey, you.
Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
Ooh.
And things even worse than that.
Jesus.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
Waifu time indeed. The hero always saves the girl.
Strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Yeah. Save the girl. I mean, I can't necessarily count on it if we're playing the PS1 version on anything above normal difficulty. I'll break my fingers trying, but hey. Damn it, Colonel. Just about to make out with your daughter. How inconvenient.
That's my Kodak.
Oh, it's Otacon.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Otacon. Snake was about to load Meryl's tunnel until you called.
Unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
Hey, let's go.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Good man. Let's get out of here.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
So let's get the heck out. See, yeah. Snake and Meryl all the way. Always. I love it when Solid Snake gets all philosophical. You and me too.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Eh.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Buildings coming down. There's still time for a love scene.
It's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Now, we established it's only a 14-year age gap, and she is 18. Please tell me you heard the sarcasm in my voice there.
Hurry up!
Then again, there was a 7.5-year age gap between my parents. That ended in divorce, hey, but nothing to do with the age gap at all. It was my mother's demons and her drinking problem. Mostly her demons and her drinking problem.
Looking good, Snake.
Only 15 years. Dude, that's apparently quite normal in the Philippines. When I went out there to the Philippines years ago, man, you had like freaking dudes in their bloody late 50s going out with girls that were like freaking 25. Women are attracted to older guys, though. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I'm actually the younger person in my relationship.
Damn, my surveillance camera.
Suki's 2.5. Wait, that. Let me do some mathematics. Just over 2 years older than me. Right, we better get these guards.
Alright, keys. Snake, it started. Get in.
Hang on. Wait that. Keep getting shot. I'm in. Correction. Women are attracted to older guys with money. I'm mailing allegedly. Is that an actual thing? Dude. Can you actually hear that music kicking off? I love it how we're debating the attraction factor between older men and younger women. It's the Metal Gear theme. Please tell me you hear that. Dun dun dun.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
Snake, shoot him!
There's a line in MGS4 where they say mailing has a thing for older men. Okay.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Tonight on Top Gear Solid. Plot spoiler. Snake is actually the Stig. I mean, chat, if my hair keeps growing at this rate, I'm gonna be Suki's Silver Fox, and I'm younger than she is.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
The machine gun is nice indeed. Keep firing. It's a lot easier to aim in the GameCube version. There we go. The silver doggo, thank you. Liquid is literally too angry to die. Oh, dude. That'll be my energy when I'm getting older. I'll be getting old, my body will be falling apart. I'll be like, no, I'm just too angry to die. I have no desire to die. I'm angry over the notion, I refuse. Meryl's been knocked out. Oh, damn. Dude! Dude. Ah, exactly. That was insane. That was actually insane. I loved every second of it.
Meryl, are you okay?
He is just an angry boy.
Snake. Snake!
He's a very angry boy, god damn it. Bit of yummy fox die.
Fox?
Die?
Die.
Yawn needs to be in this game. Indeed, a finale. And we're not even at the credits yet. Still trying even after a heart attack. Sweet Jesus. God damn it, Eli, calm down. Finally. Oh my god.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
No.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting
So
alone?
it wasn't Solidus.
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
Yeah. Nice.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm.
So Jim was building Rex, then George hijacks it by using Ocelot and Liquid.
And the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data.
Very good.
As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we
The
won't
nanomachines have batteries.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About FOXHOUND.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
Colonel's got your memory card.
It killed Liquid.
Very good.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Oh, damn
Naomi,
it, Snake.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost.
Wonder what's on the Colonel's hard drive.
A ghost.
Plot spoiler, it's Mei Ling.
Naomi, Liquid died from FOXHOUND too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
It's up to you to decide.
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from.
Genetics is an interesting thing.
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were.
Still 17 of you in all this way. Thank you, guys.
I didn't know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers.
Raiden gets angry.
The most we can say about
Plot
DNA
twist, it's Rose in
is
the
that
shower.
genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Oh, but I've got a
Humans
couple of
can
pairs
choose
of
the
nice
type of life they
second-hand
want to live.
Levi's. I love those jeans.
Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live.
Kiss the girl, you Goomba. Get it
But from
done.
now on, I'm going to just live.
Rose still can't cook in
Genes exist to
MGS4 though.
pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
This bit where Snake and Meryl are walking
Living
down.
is a link to
Watch
what will
this
come.
part in the Articon
All
ending.
life is tethered to the future. Loving each other,
I will do
teaching
once
each
stream
new
finishes.
generation,
Don't worry.
then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Cool.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
The bandana.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
Infinite ammo.
My survival
Proves that
instinct
Meryl's canon.
tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
It's written into his Levi's, chat.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe
This
that's
is
the
what.
real
This is where they should have left it. After Metal Gear Solid 2, they should have just left it alone, man. Should have left Snake with Meryl, and that should have been it.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Big Dave.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
Live fast with infinite ammo. Damn right. Big Dave the Snake.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
Kojima originally meant for MGS1 to be his last game.
Spring brings
And then
new
2
life
was
to
going to be the same thing. And then 3. And then 4. They honestly should have just left it after 3, to be honest.
Look more beautiful.
And had 1, 2, and 3 be a trilogy.
The sea.
Bang a Snake. He probably does.
And most of all, you.
Yeah. My honest opinion
Being alive.
is that 1, 2, and 3 should have been a self-contained trilogy, and that was it. We didn't need anything after that. I've always been of that mind. Anyway, let's watch the credits and wind down, shall we? Then our next stream will be on Wednesday, my fine people. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. In 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000. However, as of 2003, there still exists more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. MGS 1, 2, 3, and 4 for me. I mean, I say this, but at the same time, it's just a part of me that wanted Snake and Meryl to be a thing. So, we have now gone through let's be honest, Leo, this game came out 21 years ago. And it's a remake of a game that came out in 1997. Yeah, Jennifer Hale voices Dr. Naomi Hunter. This came out in 1997, where the world was very, very optimistic for the new millennium and what it meant. And 21 years on from 2004, we are in a very different place. The world's gone round in its circle again. And I wish we could go back to the hopefulness of the late 90s, beginning of the 2000s. I really do. That optimism was such a positive thing, and I think we all needed it. This game is indeed a classic. And Stuart says MGS4 wrapped up the loose ends they created. Yeah. Have you all enjoyed it, though? We're going to stay on until I get our rank. And then we are going to finish, I think. Big thank you to all of you who have stopped in. I know she's the voice of Bayonetta. She's also the voice of FemShep. We've had some crazy numbers in tonight. It's actually, I've got to be honest, right? This stream, in terms of how many of you have had in, has been one of the best streams on the channel. We had like freaking 25 of you in at one point. It's been a good night. So a big thank you, you awesome people. Would you stream GTA on Wednesday? It's gonna be James Bond Nightfire on Wednesday, I think. We're gonna play James Bond Nightfire. And then it's gonna be Snake Eater Delta. And then we'll be going back to GTA once Snake Eater Delta's finished. I do love this song. Very enjoyable stream. Damn right. Hang on. Very enjoyable stream. Thank you, Stuart. Nice to meet you as well. Very nice to have you in. Very nice to have all of you new people in tonight. Also, does anybody know if this track is copyrighted? Because if it is, I'm going to have to stop. But hey, any ideas? Give me a sec. My brain's just blanked. My friend said this song is upsetting. I think it's beautiful. I prefer my stream shaken, not stirred. Thank you for that, Leo. I was going to Google search something, but my brain has just blanked completely. God, that's what happens in a nearly 4-hour stream. But yeah, big thank you to all of you. Still, oh my god, we've still got 19 of you in now, you mad lads. That's why you should just start muting the game whenever you hear music playing in OBS. I like it, it's a melancholic but a hopeful vibe. I enjoyed your stream. Thank you, Isma. But yeah, James Bond Nightfire. On Wednesday. Zone of the Enders 2. That can also come in the list. Is it available on Steam? If it's on Steam, we just might, you know. Big thank you to everybody who has stopped in. Oh, we're staying for the post-credits scene, don't you worry. We are staying for the post-credits scene. Here we go. Post-credits scene incoming. You're welcome, Soba. Lovely to meet you too. Hey, yeah.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
That's true.
And then live.
Did you do Peace Walker? I mean, if you want more, if you want more Metal Gear,
the entire unit was wiped out.
We can.
Yes. Yes, sir.
We can just stay on the MGS. I don't mind.
Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. FOXHOUND should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, yes, Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too.
Love this switch.
Yes, sir.
Love the switch
I agree
here.
Completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir.
Hey, Jacob.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus.
Leads in directly. Love it.
I do about the woman. Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Mr. President.
Goodbye, Mr. President.
Hey. Liquid was the dominant one and he's still lost. With that freaking hyena tackle? Yeah, dude. That freaking hyena tackle was lethal. 11 hours, 31 minutes. Codename Hyena. I've never played Rising. Wait, what's going on right now? Plot spoilers. Codename Hyena, 11-hour clear time. Yeah, we are probably going to make this into like a freaking 12-hour long play and stick it on the channel. Provided I can get all the editing right on it. We'll see. We'll see. We might have to trim down a couple of unnecessary deaths and stuff to, you know. Got the bandana. Yep, save. Awesome. Nice. Let's check the dog tag viewer. And then I'm gonna end. Did we get them all? Come on. Did we get them all? Did we get them all, chat? No! 2 missing. Oh. I'm devastated. 2 missing. My life is suddenly a lot sadder. Anyway. 2 missing. Very sad right now. Very sad. At least you tried. Yeah, who was missing? I don't know, that's the thing. Right. So, that was what I was going to do before we finish. I'm going to check the release date of Snake Eater Delta before we wind down the stream. Hang on. Because then I'll know when we are back with more Metal Gear. Because I'm going to play... I have no idea who we were missing. I really don't, sadly. Genuinely don't know. Metal Gear Delta. Release date. August 28th. Which is... Hang on. Let me just do a quick Google search on... Or let me check my calendar. The 28th is... next Thursday. Right. Okay. So we'll play James Bond Nightfire. And then... we will be streaming... provided my copy gets here from Amazon. We will be streaming... Oh, we got Psycho Mantis, Leo. I'm sure we did. We'll be streaming Delta on release day on the 28th. Provided my copy gets here, because I game physical. No, we got them too. We got Sniper Wolf and... it's 23 and 24 we needed. Yeah, we're missing 2 dog tags. Anyway. As I said, we'll get to 4 hours and then we'll wind down, I reckon. 21 of you still in at this time of night. Oh, the DARPA chief. You got a point, Leo. Was the DARPA chief one of the people we needed for dog tags? I never shook him down. Yep, Thursday next week, Delta's coming out. Anyway, let me take a moment to thank all of you for stopping in tonight. You can't shake Baker down, I tried. It's 9:10 in the morning for me, Norbert, you fool. It's 10 past midnight here. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I have freaking agenda minutes and clerical work to type up in the morning. And then in the afternoon, I have to go and pick up freaking trousers, a new pair of trousers for a wedding. So, yeah. I honestly don't know who's missing. Anyway, we got most of the dog tags. So a huge thank you to everybody who stopped in tonight. To those of you who are new, my name is Silver. And I am your host. Yeah, try Donald Anderson or Decoy Octopus. See if they come up. Let's see who these last 2 dog tag people are, then we'll finish. Johnny, Sasaki, and Meryl. We missed Johnny and Meryl. Normal difficulty, Leo. How do we get Meryl's dog tag? Damn it. Did we have to knock her out and shake her down? Damn it, we had to knock her out and shake her down. And then I guess we would have had to have probably knocked down Johnny in a similar way to get his dog tag. So we got all the guards, plus all the... Shake Meryl next time. Yeah, so normal would have been Meryl and Johnny. Damn it. Okay, I can see why we wouldn't have gotten those, because they would have been less obvious. Anyway, we've got our answer. Shake Meryl down next time. Anyway, yeah. Still 9 of you in, which is unbelievable, so a big thank you there, guys. To all of you that have stopped in tonight as well, a huge thank you. Especially to our new people. To those of you who are new, my name is Silver and I am your host. We play a lot of GTA, Resident Evil, retro games, Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Metal Gear. We play all sorts. If you haven't checked out the channel before, and when you get finished with this stream, check out our... just a general list of stuff on the channel. Time Crisis 1, Time Crisis 2, we have Tekken videos, you name it. We are just a retro treasure trove. So feel welcome to leave a like and sub if you are new. Join our awesome community. Our next milestone is 3,000 subs and we would love to have you there. To those of you who want to be kept up to date with everything we do here, you do have socials you can follow us on. You can follow us on Twitter /X or Blue Sky at Silver Gaming Network, or by following the handle SilverGaming01. That is Twitter /X or Blue Sky at Silver Gaming Network, or the handle SilverGaming01. And to those of you who want to support us even more, there are a couple of options if you're feeling particularly spicy and you've enjoyed tonight's stream. You can hit the big red join button or the big red subscriber plus button on the channel and become a channel member for just 99 pence or a little over $1. And if you become a channel member, you will get an exclusive shout out at the end of every live stream and pre-recorded Let's Play part, and also access to exclusive supporter playthroughs on the channel. And right now we are going through a playthrough of Pokemon Leaf Green. And you can also head over to Silver Gaming Network on Patreon and become a patron there for £2.50 a month. If you want to on Patreon, the support is not at all essential but very much appreciated, and you can find the links to the Patreon in the video description and the channel's about section. Fabulous. Thank you so much, Silver. Catch you next time. Pleasure to meet you, Stuart. You have a good night, and I will see you in the next one, my guy. My name is Norbert. I only stream for 10 minutes at 9 in the morning. My name is Jacob. I live in a time void because I'm a Time Lord and wake up at weird times because I'm ahead in history. Anyway, good stuff. Like I said, the support is not at all essential but very much appreciated, and you can find the links to the video description, or you can find the links to the Patreon in the video description and the channel's about section. A special thank you to our channel members and silver patrons at the time of this live stream: Mr. Jonathan, Reese Free, Jay, Kota Okami, Jacob the Dabbler, Julio, The Relinquished, Marcus, Space Ghost, Benja Martinez, and my lovely lady Suki. It is very much appreciated. Come back for James Bond on Wednesday night, you know you want to. That's what's coming next, James Bond Nightfire on Wednesday night. And to the rest of you who have stopped in, you've all been super awesome, and thank you very much for stopping in. And I will of course see you in the next one. See you Wednesday. Thank you, Jacob. You will indeed see me Wednesday. Huge thank you to everybody else as well. It's been cool. This has actually been one of the most watched, as I said, watched streams on the channel. We had about 25 of you in at one point, which has been absolutely crazy, so thank you. Peace to you too, Jay. Peace to you too. Anyway, I will stop monologuing now. And yeah, be very, very sad over my dog tags. Dag talks? What is a dag talk, chap? I'm saying weird things again. Saying very weird things. Anyway, yep, this is all good. Anyway, to the rest of you who have stopped in, you have all been super awesome. And thank you very much for stopping in. And I will, of course, see you in the next one. So, guys, I have been Silver, your host. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night. And I will see you again very soon. Take care, guys.